welcome to Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga. In the last game, we played as the titular Senua, through a Nordic area, a Nordic zone, with a lot of Nordic mythology kind of stuff. Drink every time I say Nordic. Where Senua has a unique ability to see into the darkness, which, to translate that, basically means that she can see through the veil. As in D&D terms, she can see into the astral or ethereal planes. This makes it so that she can see a lot of mythological creatures that otherwise wouldn't exist in reality, or in this game, Midgard. For the last game, that was, at the end, Hela, the goddess who kind of has dominion and domain over Helheim, which is Norse mythology's hell or underworld or anything like that, where it's like Valhalla is heaven, Helheim is hell. So we, at the end of that game, or rather throughout that game, were searching for our husband-boyfriend who died because of some slavers that raided our town, our village. He got murdered, and we were going into Helheim with his severed head in order to revive him. Basically steal his soul and body from Helheim. That was our mission throughout that entire game, because our husband-boyfriend had a very unique ability, which, for all intent and purposes, is love, where he basically made it so that Senua could control the darkness in a way. Rather than having it overtake her like it has done in the past, she was able to control that and live a somewhat normal life until he died. And then we were hunting to revive him. Throughout that game, also at the end we killed Hela, so that's cool. But also she might not be dead, but we did kill her. Regardless, that game also talked a lot about trauma and what that has done to Senua throughout her life. Like, primarily, her father, who abused her and shut her into her house, or made her a shut-in, I guess. I don't really know the words for that. Beat her, so on and so forth, and overall killed her mother, because her mother could also see the darkness, so she got burned at the stake like a witch. We were also bullied and abused by the rest of the village, as we were also made fun of for being a witch of some, in their eyes. So throughout that game, it was a question of whether or not what we were experiencing is real or not. Especially with the ending, where it showed Hela stab us in the stomach, and then the perspective switched, and as Senua walked away after giving up her quest to revive Dillion, and instead go on a path of revenge rather than basis, I guess. As she walked away, the camera zoomed out, and it showed Hela's body on the ground with the sword in the same spot where she just stabbed Senua. So, like, it did like a weird twisted perspective thing where throughout that game it made us question whether or not Senua, the reality that Senua was seeing, was real or not. Whether or not we were dealing with an untrustworthy narrator where the entire game basically was a fabrication of her mind. As this game does have a lot to do with psychosis. I got voices in my head, all that kind of thing. So it was a debate on whether or not anything was real. In Hellblade 2, 5 minutes in, just getting to Hellblade 2. In Hellblade 2, that has been a little bit shut down, where we have been interacting with other people who can also see the darkness, which in turn is giving the darkness that we're seeing more merit and making it more real. If we are not the only people experiencing it, then in turn, it can't be fake. It can't be a fabrication of Senua's mind. It has to be, to some degree, real. Throughout this game, we have been hunting a slaver village who has been raiding our village and stealing our people, including Dillian, including maybe our father, and using them as not only slaves, but also ritual sacrifices to giants, as a volcano eruption has teared the veil in between Midgard and Jotunheim, and now Jotun, or giants, are coming into our realm and eating humans. One village is basically defending and running away from the giants, while this other slaver village is using ritual sacrifices to stop the giants from eating their people. There is one main giant that this game has been talking about named Iltaid, I think is what it was. It was something like that. And we went on a bit of a journey into a cave with hidden people where long ago, Iltaid gave up her baby to the hidden people, and we in turn learned Iltaid's real name, which I think was Astrid. I think that's what it was. Something like that. Or like it was Anyid or something. It was something like that. It started with an A. So we went down there and did that, and also had a little bit of self-reflection about ourselves and who we are, and that kind of thing. There's a few characters in this game, as I said prior. Two, mainly. There's the child of the chieftain of the slavers. His name is Thor. It's like Thor Brextier or something, but we're just gonna say Thor. And another one that I can't. It was Iltoiga. That's what it was. Thank you, Maker. And then there's also another guy named that I can't remember the name of, but he's chilling and he's pretty cool. Is it Ingen? Is that his name? I don't remember. Anyways, we're about to learn their names anyways. We're about to play a game featuring them, so yeah. Anyways, let's go. Let's dive in. Let's get back into it.
Hey, elf lady. Hey.
Huh?
Hey. My eye!
How you doing, Whimsy? How you doing, Burrito? How you doing, Farm? Well, yeah, so this is a very intense game. Trigger warning for a lot of trauma stuff, and also photosensitivity, and there's very ASMR voices all around your head if that bothers you. Turn the stream or your player or whatever on mono. You can Google how to do that. Everybody can do that. Or just play with like one earbud in or something.
I know you.
Right, Astrid or whatever was the name of the kid.
Remember. in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Whoa. It's in tune with the music.
Break her chains.
I'm working on it! I died. Well, that's cool. Kind of glad I died so I could see that. That was cool.
Ingun, I can help you.
I have a feeling I know where this is going, but I'm here for it. What feels? Be chained by anger? I feel like they did that on purpose just so I could see the animation.
I will break your chains.
Yeah, this bangs. Hey, bestie.
I will not heal anymore.
That's crazy.
Gone forever.
Ingen, you need a therapist. What's the Nordic therapy plan like? You can't say help me. You can't be like, I'm just not gonna feel anymore, and then also say help me. Make your choice. Do you not want to feel anymore, or do you want help?
I will free you from your hell.
Wrong sword.
Senua.
This must have been a weird day at the motion capture studio.
She is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consume.
Let them rest. Together.
Together.
Together now.
Together.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga.
Good night, Ingen. Can everybody say good night, Ingen?
Silence. She is gone now. All the rage,
All the fear.
all the grief, all died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw? Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices. He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks. No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
Hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted. You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember? What happens
Remember, chat?
when you face the void? And
You have to give up strength, constitution, intelligence, or charisma.
And take that burden, but it takes its toll.
Oh, I thought we started.
I told you we need to head further inland.
Oh,
We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby. Bothervik. Yes. Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall. And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
don't worry, lad. Why can't I move? Oh. Well, that would explain why I can't move. Huh? Okay, there we go. Alright, Chad, keep your eyes open. We're looking for noses.
What is this place? It's beautiful.
Where are you going?
Where?
Backward.
Where is she going? There's
Backward.
nowhere to go.
We don't want to go that way.
What are you thinking?
Honestly, I'm just curious what happens now.
We've got nowhere to go.
Oh, I just can't? Okay. I was just curious, honestly. We gotta be on the lookout for schnozzes. It could be anywhere.
beauty.
They're here.
There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks, choking dust.
Yeah?
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here.
Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different.
The hidden folk are still scary.
They have a message for you.
Hey God, hey God, look at that shit. Yeah, look at that shit. Cat. Look at that shit. God damn. God damn, this game pretty. God damn. Holy shit. Oh my God. Game is fucking pretty. There's no way this is nothing.
So still.
Hopeful.
Feel it.
You know, Senua.
This is what it feels like when
we give you this moment as reward.
You know what to do.
listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Excuse me while I just. Excuse me while I just go like right here. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Chat. Look at this pretty fucking game. Look at this pretty fucking game. Look at that shit. This is a portrait. You see this? I can keep zooming out. Like right there. Look at that. That's a portrait. You know? That's a Bob Ross. We can even go at a different angle. See that shit? See that shit? That's a portrait. I zoom in. We do like a little bit of this. That's a painting. This game isn't real. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but like... You know what I mean.
The air.
Is golden.
Beautiful.
This place is beautiful.
I like it here.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
stay here. I feel safe here. Not trapped anymore.
No screams, no pain.
Free.
Free. And I'm free. Free falling. Nah, it's nothing. I've yet to see a schnoz.
Drink deep. Wonder.
Drink deep and wonder.
For there may not be others.
Man. Easy Pete. There it is.
We can feel it.
She knows.
This is right. Life and light and warmth.
In this land, you may catch sight of the land
You
seed.
were always meant to come.
I missed one.
Who embody the sacred places, the rivers,
Destined
and
to
the
be
rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain? The Fiak Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders.
Oh. God damn. Holy shit. It's like, for so long, and this is probably going to be a video essay at some point, but for so long, the gaming industry has been focused on, like, a graphical prowess and, like, making games look as good as they possibly can. And, like, let's be real, we can all see the paint on the wall or whatever the term is. There's never been a graphical jump. Oh my fucking god.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be like
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior like
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen
She
it.
has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is
I
special.
know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrimr?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you.
She wants to believe him.
She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
Kiss,
She
kiss,
will believe
kiss.
us.
She knows.
She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Just remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
fight.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't.
You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help. Her people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take
like
them
you.
to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the
Astrid.
giant.
Astrid.
Ostrider.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place, she has found others. Lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
Jumpers, how you
Taken
doing?
by the Björk. And yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now.
Orgister.
To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice.
Bjorg giveth, the Bjorg taketh away.
Do you understand?
You understand.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you.
Just like us. Senua, you can help her.
You can. She wants to help.
Bjorg taketh. Nose! Bjorg taketh, and the Bjorg taketh.
In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
How many are left? 4. I wonder if I missed another totem. I didn't see one in the last stage. There could have just not been one. It was a pretty short stage and like pretty linear. If this game has a chapter select like the last one, I am willing to go back and find the couple that I missed, but it'd have to be after credits, and I don't know what it would change if I found them all. There was like a little extra in the last game though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little extra in this one.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
You can.
Yeah, there's a little extra in the last game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was more for getting them in this game.
Sjávarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come.
I will.
Over there.
Follow her.
Okay.
He is calling to us.
He does sound pained.
He knows we are here.
He knows.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
No one.
You only have us.
That's not true. I got Falgrimmar and Thor, and they're my friends.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What
anything.
happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Turn away.
They always do.
So instead, she said nothing.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never gave
A
up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
I'm going over here. Nada. Nada. Okay. Take a look around. You never know. I'm coming.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
Sorry, Astradir, I see loot, and I'm incapable of not getting it. I'm absolutely incapable of just not doing it. I need to, one moment, please. Hang on. Hang on, yeah, you just stand there. Do you want, like, an umbrella? Maybe I'll find one for you. Hang on, just wait right there. Wait right there, I'll be right back. Be right back, hang on. Hang on. I missed one! No!
Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up. Grettir tried to cut it up for fire, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close.
How you doing, Tamus? Go back? I want credits first. I'm not gonna go back and get the things without getting credits. I want to get credits first. But I am willing to go back and get them. But I don't want to do it in the middle of the game. I feel as though, in my opinion, and spoilers for the review of this game, I feel as though the collectibles kind of ruin the pacing of the game.
We used to have an easier passage up. We don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it.
In which you probably respond, oh, then just don't get them. Right?
Can you climb this?
Yeah. Astrida climbs like it's nothing.
So in turn, you would respond, oh, just don't get them. But, like, here's the thing. I know they exist, so I can't just not get them. But even beyond that, I know from the last game that they actually do reward things for getting them, so in turn, I have to get them. You know what I mean?
She loves this place.
Even now.
Even after all of that.
She leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
I was gonna say your DM is crazy, Tamus, but that's just Pathfinder.
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like you.
Not like your father.
He was just generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind? What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor?
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours, a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Interesting. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Sir? The camera like zoomed in for a second there. It was like whoosh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Repeat? No? Okay. Whatever. The last 3 sessions, he's only crit me. So do you no longer feel as though it's a Pathfinder thing and now it's a DM thing?
Something's wrong here.
Not right.
Be ready.
It's hyperbolic! Have to stop it!
Is this creature? Hey, serve me pain!
Huh?
Not just strength, he can read you. Their body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Too slow. You can do this.
That was new.
Faster. Give them pain. He can read you as they move.
Oh. Hi. Carried. And a coupe. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you?
Make them fear you.
Ooh, one moment, please.
You can see the pattern and feel it. A relentless flow of rage. Strong.
Oof.
Just fight.
Parry God, parry God. So anyways, how's your stream?
Oh, jeez.
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Welcome everybody into Hellblade Senua Saga 2. This is a very extremely different game than you were just watching. It has a lot to do with trauma and depression and abuse. So if you're in a bad headspace, I would dip out. You know, is follow and come back next stream. We're gonna be watching showcases and stuff. It also has to do with psychosis. So there's voices that go around your head and stuff like that. So just, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Played some Hades 2. How was Hades 2 today? I would like to replay Hades 1 one day. Just such a long game. But it has been 3-4 years. We doing Hades 2 when it's out. Early access is a no-go for me.
The Donkey Kong arcade is not the hardest and most BS part. Don't get me wrong, it is BS, and you need to play it twice to beat the game, but the hardest part is the second beetle race, and the most BS part is the second rabbit race.
Debate. Okay, never mind. No debate. Immediate agreement.
Where is she?
You're lost again.
Interesting.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
Oh. Just like a hidden people situation?
They block
I see.
the path. What do they want?
Focus.
What is it?
You know that. Focus, Senua.
Twisty.
It's them.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
The hidden folk.
Look, there's signs.
She's close. She can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
Supposedly I can see one of them right now. Where? Oh.
You did it.
The meaning is here. Only you can find it.
But there must be more.
Finding the power.
See the world like
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
Just because something is optional doesn't mean it should be excused.
How do you kill the sea giant?
She doesn't know its real name. She needs to know more.
Excused?
Only kill it if you find out.
No, I agree. It shouldn't be excused. But I do think it lessens its bullshitness in comparison to something else that is required. You know what I mean? Like for Elden Ring, for example, right? Game that I know, so like I can't speak on Donkey Kong 64, but I can speak on Elden Ring. With Elden Ring, Millennia is the hardest boss in the game. It took me 650 tries when I fought it the first time. Right? It is an extremely difficult boss, especially if you don't use the weapons and the abilities to make it easier. Right? It is a very difficult boss. It's optional. You don't have to do it. You can just not go that way at all. You could ignore that entire section of the game. You don't have to do any of that. It is 100% optional. Therefore, the perspective of that fight being bullshit, which I don't think it is, granted, but if that was a required fight, if that was a required thing, right, like Ludwig from Bloodborne DLC, for example, all of a sudden that's a lot more bullshit because it's something that you're required to do. You have to do it. There it is.
She did it. You did it. You found the path.
And it's an incredibly difficult fight. You know? So, like, I don't think that... I think I both agree and disagree, because it's like, I do think something being required and being popularly regarded as bullshit and bad, or bad, bullshit or bad, I don't know, I think that the required thing has more of a punch to it, you know what I mean? Because you have to do it to play the game. I don't know. I feel like I could go either way on that one on any given day.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvarisi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Okay. Hello, face. Hello, tree.
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Caliph, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Long hair hanging from my schnoz. Twice, that's progress. It's only a matter of time now. Only a matter of time. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I definitely am still gonna wait. I'm too anti-early access for it. With like multiplayer games, I can be peer pressured, but it's like it's a single player game. I'd rather do it alone, you know, when it's done. But I would like to replay the first game.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
Here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak. She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
Like, when I played Hades 1 originally, I was A, under a different name, B, had no camera, C, was still editing VODs in a way where, like, instead of being one big chunk with the P-breaks cut out, it was individual, like, 1-hour segments, uploaded. There's no chat log, on them, so it's like, there's so many things. Which way did I come from? That was the face. So it's like, I should replay that game. I suggested Hades multiple times. Yeah, it's just the fact that, like, when I played it the first time, it was, you can find out. I was gonna take a ballpark guess, but, like, we can find out. When I played Hades the first time, it was a 80-hour game. That's a long game to replay, you know? Especially with everything going on. Granted, I'm playing a 200-hour game right now of Elden Ring, but I am straight up required to do so in order to play the DLC. If that DLC wasn't coming out, we would not be replaying Elden Ring. Straight up. So, like, you know... But it's very fun. Yeah. I wonder if, hang on, while we're on this subject, I wonder if, crowd control is available for Hades. Let's find out. It is. I wonder what kind of effects they have for Hades. Deal a ton of damage to every enemy in the room. Boost God gauge, bow swap? What does that mean? Swap Zagreus' weapon to the bow? Ooh, I hate that. Drop a boon. Nectar? I feel like that would change up the entire game. Healing hammer, drop centaur heart. There's everything. Yeah, you can spawn a bunch of enemies. Huh. Definitely not as much as Elden Ring. That's fine. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they got stuff. What does summon Skelly even mean? Skelly's decoy. Huh. Maybe. I mean, I know that it took 80 hours for me the first time to get the true ending. I'm gonna read that in a minute, Nikute. I'm not ignoring you.
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
river,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can handle yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Dragon come here?
What were they looking for?
Were they following us?
Yes, they must be following us.
What if she brought them here?
I know it took me 80 hours on my first play, but now that I've, like, played the game and know what I'm doing to some degree, like, even restarting from scratch, it would not take 80 hours for me to finish that game again. And do as many tries as I did to get, like, the true ending and stuff. I know that there was, like, a lot of, like, bonding stuff that I didn't do in that first playthrough that I would like to do. Bond with the other NPCs and stuff. A lot of the relationship meter stuff. I didn't do a lot of that my first play.
Hey,
Huh?
hey. My eye!
I don't know why it keeps giving people double intros, but I'm fine with it. I'm enjoying Hades quite a bit. I really liked Hades. I can't remember where I rated it. It's on the ratings list somewhere, but I can't remember where. But I do like that game. It's my favorite roguelike game. Roguelite. It's my favorite roguelite game. I see your point, but the bullshittedness does get lessened by required things because you know it's coming. I don't agree with that. You're mentally preparing yourself for bullshittery up until you're doing it. Optional things, however, you're forcing yourself to suffer. And the sting of giving up hits so much more than banging on a wall you have to go through, in my eyes. The only way that you know that the only way that I agree with what you just said, Nakupe, is if you're replaying the game. For me, who hasn't played Donkey Kong 64, granted, I know now, but I didn't until today. If I were to play Donkey Kong 64 last week, before I knew this information, I wouldn't have known. You know? You get what I'm saying? Like, if I would have played that game, I wouldn't have known. So unless I got spoilered, like I kind of just did, granted, it's a gameplay spoiler, I really don't care. And also, it's a Donkey Kong 64 from, like, 1999, like, I don't give a shit. But, like, my point is, me going into Donkey Kong 64 as a first playthrough, I wouldn't have known that. In turn, what you just said doesn't apply. You get what I'm saying? That only really applies on second and third and so on and so forth playthroughs, or if you get spoiled and told about it. You get what I'm saying?
The world is shifting. Yes, changing again. You have to find a way through this. There, ahead.
Meanwhile, with optional stuff, at least in other games, you know that it's optional.
Focus, Senua. What's happening?
Depending on the game, obviously. Not all games.
Burn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again,
You have to find your way to them.
yes.
Well, like with Elden Ring, the example that I pulled earlier, like, you know that, like, unless you just ignored 5 bajillion things, you know that stuff like Millennia is optional. You know you don't have to do that. It straight up tells you. So. Here? That? I'll look around. Okay. God damn. Okay. There we go.
Yes, she found it.
He found it.
I'm very muttery today, and I don't like it.
But you must find us.
I'm, like, slurring my speech. He's saying slurs!
Find it. It's not over till it's done.
You're drunk, go home. It's like the sides of my tongue are, like, not working at full capacity. I don't know. Vocal warm-ups. Mima muma mima mama. What's the thing that they do in High School Musical? I know they got they do that. I know that one. They do something else before that. Where's Pastel? Pastel knows everything about High School Musical. Here we go. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Yes. Uh-oh. I got to keep on moving.
She needs to know his name. You have to find out. She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light. There it is. What does it mean?
They can help her pronouns. This right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ain't nothing gonna break a my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Uh-oh. Oh. I got to keep on moving. I don't know if this is solution or if going down there was solution. I'm gonna walk this way first, but I might double back. Given the fact that there's yellow moss and my gamer brain has taught me that anything yellow and or white means go there, I'm gonna turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. I don't know the rest. As far as I get. That's all I got. Pronouns are nice, but I'd rather be a casual noun. Yeah, I'm more of a casual noun myself. I'm more business casual noun. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is the totem. Cool.
The Skalds say Grettir, wounded by Seithr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
All right, everybody. It's Friday. That means we're only that's a nose. That means we're only utilizing business casual pronouns. Sir, madam.
These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets.
And I run.
And
wait, that's a different thing. Never mind.
Her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats, so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Head down. It's crazy to me that I've missed 2 totems but no trees so far, given the fact that the trees are definitely the harder thing to find out of the 2. Oh, I see. My controller vibrated, which means, hey, that you've seen something. But it was just the giant ball of mercury in the sky. As you're a star, man, drifting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us. He thinks he'd blow our minds. He's a star, man. Y'all remember Legends of the Hidden Temple?
It's close. There. Make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know?
A name?
With him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I've drowned before.
You will be able to see. What will she be able to see? She just needs to.
That's how I learned how to swim.
What are they going to
By
show
drowning.
us? She has to.
That's a real story. True story, true story. Learned how to swim by drowning, true story. I missed stuff because I stubbed my toes on the required paths hunting for secrets. I see a path and think, that screams required path. I'm gonna go this way to find secrets. No, wait. That was the optional path? Yeah. I think that's kind of the problem with, like, story games like this that kind of have you on rails, in a way. On one hand, I can understand why the game doesn't want you to walk backward. But on the other hand, it makes it so that the gamer basically has to, like, be super thorough. And kind of take a guess at things every now and then.
They are letting her in. She has found it. What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
I don't know if I like it.
Where? What does it mean?
It means water.
And what will be there waiting for her? Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
Will who be there? The giant? Or the hidden one? Or both?
There. Look. They're here. Focus.
Every monster was once a man.
I don't know about that.
I'll show you. Look.
Am I underwater?
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar.
Okay. This is about Daddy Bjorg? Yeah.
The Bjorg.
Not about Daddy Bjorg.
Were stronger and more ruthless. Took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Who is this about? Is that Stroder's dad or whatever? I don't know how to say her name. It's complicated for my peasant tongue.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him.
We do a little drowning.
The sea took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
We'll have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
Maybe.
Everything rots. Everything falls apart. Everything dies. The rain never stops.
There he is.
Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them.
She has to stop him. Find out the name, Senua.
Then you can destroy him. Release him.
Okay. You think it was a high five? I thought it was like the Touch of God or whatever that painting's called.
Look at him. She sees what he does.
I'm seeing.
The constant storm. The constant fear. No sunshine. Nothing. No light.
But the torches are still there.
I only know it as my offline image.
This place.
Unbearable.
You can feel the suffering of the people.
Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
Life. Finds a way. This is what living with ADHD is like. I think you might have something else other than ADHD, buddy. You might want you might want to head on over and get that one checked out. Nose!
People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick, no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skuld, many people saw a great bear.
Hi Farm, welcome back to P-Break. My emote menu at the bottom of the chat has disappeared. What do you mean?
Everybody too scared. Hiding.
This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
Place is like a wound. It bleeds. Cow. Holy cow! Ah, 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 ah. Wrong way.
They survive. In spite of everything,
She is strong.
Ástríðr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her.
She will help us.
Hello. There's a fire in front of this one. This is the last one.
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droiger, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
After this segment, maybe I'll go back and see if I can select a chapter and find the ones that I didn't before the credits, maybe.
He
this place.
They deserve more, these people, Senua.
They don't deserve to suffer like this.
You can help them.
You can. You know what to do now.
Only you can do it.
Find Astrida.
She can do it.
Or maybe I'll do it now.
They need you.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon
I don't know, Joe, what do you think?
the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
When? Found all the trees. Every time you look away, it's there. Look away. Here we go. Maybe. A little bit. I'll clip it. Okay. Let me know if it's still happening. Don't clip it if it's not still happening. Okay. Maybe. 'Cause I feel like the tension right now, not very palpable. If there was a time to go back and get the things before what seems like might be nearing the end of the game, since that was the last tree and the last totem, I feel like if there was a time to stop, it would be now. Is there a chapter? New extra features. You found all the hidden faces. Listen to the stories at the foot of Yggdrasil by choosing the in the extras menu.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces. Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart. Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain. In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try always to make their escape, and they buffet and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury. In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. but you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men. Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled. In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them. In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls.
Beasts have no souls.
Your soul is lost forever.
That dog, cat, or other animal that you love so much, got bad news for you. They're a ginger. There's no going back. You can't save them.
And leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a chance.
I'm also a ginger. A beast! A beast!
In this land, and people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed, with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them. These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Ult Burdur, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again. In this land, you may catch sight of the Landesir, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiak Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders? In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them. In your lands, traveler, they know that the Kailif, the hag of winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land. These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats, so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water. People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are in.
You called them werebears. I know them as berserkers.
Their skin becomes hide so thick, no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skull,
or berserkers, if you will,
saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
The Witcher thing, actually.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice.
One day we're gonna play the Witcher games.
All of his offerings.
One day.
Until he,
Good games.
killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships. Arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
Alright, so anyways, now that we've had story time, if I select a chapter, it's a shame that I can't see where I've missed the things. Oh, I can. So I missed one here, and I missed one here. But I've gotten all the others. Okay. Here's how this is going to work for you, VOD. Obviously, stream watchers have to watch me do all these things. VOD watchers, you're just going to see me collect the thing. And you're going to hear the dialogue from the thing. But then we'll dive back into the story, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright. Here's one of 2.
The Skalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
Cool. And for the record VOD watchers, you could very much see why I missed this. It was in this little trench here. There's like a ladder off to the side. I was busy looking at those guys, so I didn't see the ladder. Thank you, Maker. Okay, wait. Oh, no. I got this one. This is a tree. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong, VOD watchers. VOD watchers, I was wrong. Hi, Violet and I unpaused it at a bad time. Hey, VOD watchers. Hey, welcome in. It was up past this stream, and then I was expected to walk sharp right. I think I just missed it because this is the first area that we did in the game today. I think that's the only reason, honestly. God damn! Look at this pretty fucking game! Look at this shit! Oh. I didn't even mean to do that. I was looking down here because I thought it'd be pretty.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
We did it! We got all the things! We did it! What's over here before I... What? Oh. Wow, that's kind of amazing that I missed that then. I must not have looked up. Yeah, I must not have just. I must have. I guess I was so distracted by the nose tree that I didn't look up. Yeah, that's pretty amazing that I missed that, honestly. I usually catch stuff like that. It must have just been because we did this first tonight. I'm gonna make up 3 more excuses before we continue, okay? Let's listen to all the things. Huh? What? Did that just pop up twice? I don't... Alright, I'm gonna click this button now.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come.
It was also raining the first time we were here. You also had no glasses when you were here. Yeah. My cousin was playing the game last time we were here, actually, so I wasn't even involved.
Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
He's like 5, so, you know, it's...
Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place. To the heart of man. You have seen...
Yeah, right before I looked up, I alt F4. I didn't even alt F4, honestly. It was the game crash. I said I alt F4 as a joke. The game definitely crashed. Honestly, it's not even my cousin's fault. It's honestly a developer's fault.
Fiery as
He better. He better.
It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it. The Skald's verse speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong. A strange and bloody life he led.
Sorry.
And it happened in this land you have come to. Listen to his story, Senua, for it may in some small way illuminate your own. The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings.
Ruth, why are you far away on this one?
Was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing. The Skalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength. The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes. The Skalds tell
I had to drink water before this one.
Of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua. In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifskar, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbor, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. and he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike. The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive. The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Now I remember where it is in this list. This one is so much longer than the trees.
All was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody saw.
Yeah, you don't really realize how long he yaps until you listen to it back to back, you know?
That Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
We're like on the F or the W.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire.
Audun, the dragon in
Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island.
The World Eater, or whatever the fuck his subtitle was.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring. Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But
so early in
would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him. The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him. The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi.
Drangi?
Knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close. The Skalds say Grettir, wounded by Seithr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
So no head?
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droiger, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Truth, I have no idea what the fuck the point was of this story. Truth really fell off since the first game. Anyways.
You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find Astrid. She can do it. You can.
Hey, I can do it. I can do it. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I found her.
Come.
I will.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
she doesn't like to remember.
We opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth.
Saga.
It is. Now we know the truth. Now we know.
I'm a knower. I'm a knower.
You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to. How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight.
Holy!
To take them on. She cannot do this alone. Yes. You have to help them.
I like her glaive.
This isn't a choice. The trigger has stopped this. Thorkester was fighting for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight! Defend these innocent people! You are faster!
I'm a gamer! Oh, I forgot about this move. I'm not a gamer! I'm a fake gamer! Fake gamer! Oh. This is new. Holy!
They underestimate me.
Oh. Why did they do that? Shit.
Get him away from us! He is better than you. How will you ever win this? You can do this.
Okay.
What are they made of?
That was really like a wrong place, wrong time kind of thing just then.
She knows what they're going to do. She knows.
Okay. Wow. That lady sucked. I took that guy out like what?
There is no time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. Got him in the arms. The outer part. What is this creature?
Easy peasy. Fuck. I don't know how I avoid that.
Full of rage. Strong. You can do this, Senua. Give them
It's crazy that this late in the game they're introducing new enemies. These spear guys are new.
skillful, not just strength. He can reach you. You are faster.
You didn't need to help me. I was doing fine.
You can see the pattern and feel it. Get away from her! I've got you.
Look out!
Oh, he's got a hand axe butthole too.
What's out?
Big guy. Oh.
So strong. Enjoy killing.
I love that these guys' special little ability is that they can survive a hit.
They underestimate you.
What? You killed your friend. You killed your friend just to immediately get parried. That was sick. I'm a parry god! That's fine. It's just a little bit of fire. It's a little bit of fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little bit. It's fine. You walk it off. Walk it off. Rub some dirt on it. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Wow, all the way at fast. Fuck, it sucks.
Look out!
Here, I'll,
There is no time to feel pain, Senua. Keep going. Eat what they killed. Don't let them kill you. Give them pain.
There we go. Shit. I love my cheerleaders, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. It's fine. Whatever, I'll take it. That was cool. Oh, I was expecting more. Did you see that? He looked at me like, what now?
Away from us. Faster. She knows what they're going to do. She knows.
Okay. This guy's fucking me up. Holy shit. Get parried, loser. Jesus Christ. What happened to your spear?
You bring death wherever you go. Carry it with you. Bring it to everyone you meet. Blood. Death follows you.
Homies, we won the fight, okay? Everybody lived. Except for that guy. And also this lady and that other guy. But they didn't have names. They're not important, okay?
More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you? See what you have done. You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
The death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
No, he's on my left. Well, never mind.
With your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua. I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood
On your hands.
haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
What a protagonist thing to be like. All these people that died because of these Drigger, this is my fault.
You can't protect
You know, like, I get that, like, she thinks she led them there, but, like, all the same.
Your rot, your darkness.
Die with them.
Taking over everyone.
But hey, I guess that's,
Unloved.
PTSD and anxiety does, so.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
I guess that is what that is. Yeah, I guess it is Survivor's Guild. You're right.
Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death.
And I think it's a little
Are you sure?
more layered than just Survivor's
Still
Guild,
want my
though.
help.
It's directly caused by her father.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go with her.
She is too kind to you.
Yeah, there's a lot in this cocktail. Yeah.
She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun.
Honor me?
Draw soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find a site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
How you doing, Vestra Horn, by the way? It's wild to me that this game has lasted 2 hours more than where we were at. I thought we were like an hour out from the ending last stream. I'm glad I didn't keep going. Glad I split it in 2 sessions.
Wait. Listen. He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
This is This is the E3 trailer or whatever.
Varric, this way.
Expanded upon it. At least. Part of the E3 trailer or whatever.
Showing.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
So pretty. This might be the prettiest game I've played since Ghost of Tsushima.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
At least with, like, when it comes to, like, realistic art styles, at the very least.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming for
Look at the
you.
bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
How does he know? What makes you think he... Stay down.
Get ready.
I feel as though this plan wasn't thought through. Oh. You did the stop, drop, and roll. Haha. It's you and your dumb eyeball. Haha. Hey, buddy. Haha. Got your eyebrow. Oh. It's okay. It's a little bit of fire. You survived that before. Did you just say it's you? Right in your forehead.
Attack! Attack now! Again! Attack!
What's his name?
Oh.
She's dead. He wants your help.
I know you.
He needs you.
Hey, Wings. Well, that's not good.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him.
Well, that's not good. How you doing, Wings? Very much mirroring the beginning of the game here. It is possible that this guy caused the wreck at the beginning of the game, but I don't know, they also mentioned Ron earlier, the goddess of the sea or whatever. Like, winky dink, maybe? Well, probably not. Game looks pretty. It's very pretty. There's be lots of giants. Yeah. I'm sorry for what I did. Oh, yeah. I see how I made a mistake there. I see how that was a dumb thing that I just did. I get it. God damn the music. Holy fucking shit. I irk with an L? That's not the only L you got. Hi, Yusa. Might have taken the wrong path just now. No? We're chill? Okay. We're chill. We're vibing. Said it was weathering the waves of life and schizophrenia. Not schizophrenia.
Saga, I can
Psychosis.
help you.
Sagan, stop squirting on me. I want to help you. Pretty amazing that her makeup or whatever is still on. Is this gonna break? Yeah, okay. Not necessarily, I don't know what to call it. I mean, it gets battle makeup, but like, it's like mud, you know? He wants to squirt on you. I didn't consent, Sagan. Uncool. Yeah, it's like war paint. Yeah. Which is just mud in reality, I guess, but... Oh, ah! Ah! It's fine. Yeah. Plant blood charcoal, yeah. It's just black, so I imagine it's probably just mud. Or charcoal. I guess it could be charcoal. I've seen Sharknado. I can survive this. I think I figured it out. Hey, God, wait. I got it now. I got it. God damn.
You don't want to hurt them again.
Oh my God.
I can't find the other light.
The light? As in, move on? I seriously think the reason all of this is happening in this game is because of the last game and what we did to Hela, and that they're just not addressing it.
Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua. It's too much. Too much for her. All the grief. All the death. The others. Their pain. It's too much. She can't do it. Not alone. But she isn't alone. Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
Hey, buddy. Also, hi, Anonymous Turtle Lover. I am. How are you?
It weakens you. Each death.
Yeah.
Does it hurt you?
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But
strong.
I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices. And she will fulfill her promise. She is ready. We are ready. Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
I can't believe this game is still going. People can eat shit. This game is fucking way longer than the first one. Like hours.
It's cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might have.
To make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They all believe a lot.
We couldn't see any way to be different.
To show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now...
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Okay. Now, Miss Turtle Lover, thank you for the follow. Also, Miss Divalicious, almost an hour ago. I'm sorry, I forgot. Thank you for the follow as well. I stream Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. I also do a bunch of other content on different platforms. I do events here or there. Next week, we're watching, like, all of the showcases. That's, like, a week-long event kind of thing. I do a bunch of stuff. Video essays, so on and so forth. You don't need to follow me on every channel, though. You don't need to follow me in every single place. Just join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can keep up with everything that I do in one single place. All you gotta do is get that schedule roll, maybe the announcements roll if you want, the content roll or whatever. And then you can keep up with everything that I'm doing easy peasy, okay? I make it easy for you. All you gotta do is click one link. Imagine doing this in VR. This game is insane. Like, I have some complaints here or there. I'm not gonna front neck like I'm gonna rate this game a 10 out of 10. Alright, like, you'll see when we get there. But, like, I'm loving this game. This game is so fucking good. It's so pretty, too.
Wait, is this Jarnvidir?
What?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
No.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
No, she's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right.
She's so sure. How can you be so sure?
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
And after you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, this seems like a foolish error.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out.
It could be something worse.
They come back. Changed.
Changed? Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind. Don't lose your soul, Senua. No.
Don't lose your soul. Don't lose your way! I don't know the rest. That's the only part of that song I know. think the rest of it might be in Japanese. That might be why I don't know it, but I don't know it. I watched that show in like 2013 or something, and I was like, boobies, and then that was the end. Like I don't fucking remember jack shit. All right, it's gone.
Trees rising everywhere.
Do you know what you're doing?
She never knows.
You don't know.
Keep up, guys.
Can you bring me back a stick from the spooky forest, please?
Yeah, one of those sticks that you could be like, yeah, I got you.
Feel their fear. You've been here before.
A night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot.
Look for it.
Oh, is this a loop? Is this what just happened?
I can feel something watching.
What is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Have your weapon to hand.
Weapons
Here.
will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know.
We're knowers. You see, guys, if nobody ever makes it out of this forest, right? If everybody dies who comes to this forest, then who hung up these bones? See? That means clearly someone survived in here at least long enough to get some bones, find bones, bring them back here, and get some rope or twine or something of that variety and hang it up. That means they survived long enough to do that, which means you can survive in the woods.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
Exactly. How do you know it's a spooky forest that nobody makes it out of unless someone made it out of it? To tell you the story about how it was spooky.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Above where?
Do you see
I don't see it.
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
What do you mean, why is it Senua? We fought fucking zombies earlier. We got fucking Last of Us style clickers that were hanging out around us and bit the shit out of us. You think we're gonna be scared of like a bird? Like what the fuck you talking about? It's some perspective.
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
So confusing.
What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another.
Okay.
Fargama.
Oh.
Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Oh.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or
Argista.
you've gone too?
They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are lost,
You brought them here to die. Don't listen.
Oops.
They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
You bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
They followed you. They
Like
trusted
Mirkwood and the hobbits. Where's the tree ants?
you. Led them to their death. How could you?
Show me Groot.
If she can. She might find them. Keep looking. You might save them. They're all dead.
Alstead!
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there.
Buddy?
Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Alstead!
I don't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost her.
Oh.
Where are the others?
Just shot like
I don't know.
until
I turned
dawn.
around, you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She has changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
I don't know who Pearl Mackie is.
Follow her.
I'll look it up. Pearl Mackie.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them.
No?
I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like.
I don't know who that is. I don't think that's
This
her.
place is preying on them.
Their darkest fears.
He's Bill from Doctor Who. I've only seen episodes here or there of
Into the woods.
11, 10, and 9.
I don't want to be alone here.
Help her.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
We'll see each other again. We have to kiss. We have to kiss, fall in love. It has to happen.
Who's there?
A figure. Vagrama.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Vagrama.
After up I go.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Moving through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fargrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now,
He shot this so cool.
and I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Blinded.
In this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
They shot this so cool. It like zooms in and like does like shaky cam to like
You want to keep them safe.
show the fear kind of thing. And then Senua comes up behind, kind of emulating the voices that are in our head.
You can still save them.
Alone.
It's just shot so cool.
Keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
Like, I know I'm supposed to be, like, creeped out and like, spooked, but, like, I'm in such awe.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
Oh, which one am I gonna save? Come on. You kidding me? Come on. We gotta kiss, kiss, fall in love. Chat, we gotta kiss, kiss, fall in love, right? Right? We gotta chat. No, I'm doubting. He knows a lot. He has a lot of knowledge. Be led all the way here by him and then abandon him is so fucked up. He brought us all the way here. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna follow my gut. I gotta follow my gut. I gotta follow my gut. Chat, I gotta follow my gut. I gotta follow my gut.
Her. Senua. You chose her. Thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you again.
I gotta follow my gut.
She is a fighter. She can fight alongside you.
We need to find Fagrima. He can't be far. Come on.
To wander alone in his own darkness.
He coming? Oh. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We had to make a choice. And I followed my gut.
Find your path again, Senua.
You did this. We'll find him.
Who's there?
There he is.
It's me.
See?
Come on.
Senua?
He's safe.
I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost you forever. But that wouldn't matter.
Hoped for her.
If you'd had made it onto
He will
our
sacrifice himself for her.
She hasn't earned that.
We'll make it out of here. Come with me. Stay close.
There.
So lost. Help her.
Who? Help her?
What about Astrida?
Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own.
Interesting. I bugged the game just then.
Fight.
I bugged the game just then by going back to where he came from. So they started doing the dialogue like I chose him. Come on, guys. Interesting.
Where's Thorgester?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Voices can lie. Voices, after all, no less than me.
Where is he?
In the grand scheme.
He's changed.
Different now.
His eyes are red.
Has he been crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Oh, nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out.
Toxic masculinity stops him from talking about his problems.
Out of here.
Up here.
And
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation, the fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her in doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark it cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
Interesting. Wonder how this is gonna turn out. Out of pop curiosity, without telling me results or anything, Turtle, since you've played this game, which one did you pick?
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
And you're gonna see what's different. If anything is.
All the signs she followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giants.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they? What is that? Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgester.
Yes.
People. It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them. We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading fast.
You can't just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't. You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. And Ástríðar. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua. Okay. Just me and Thorgester then.
Tell him. They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside. Come on.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgester will tell them.
You trust him?
Maybe.
Look what his father does.
Vaguely trust him.
Look what her father did.
They are not their fathers.
Imagine being the unlucky bastard that gets tied up by your fucking hands up instead of down. That one guy that's like half hanging off. Like, imagine being unlucky like that. You know? Like, not only are you being sacrificed, but you gotta do it uncomfortably. You know?
Ocean left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush.
Assassin, how you doing?
Can this be the place she fought so hard to find? Something is wrong with him. Something's not right. He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He would
empty-handed.
have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed? I don't trust anything he's saying.
I don't think he's gonna believe us.
He wants to change. Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Really? Maybe the Biarg will turn on him.
Who are you?
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgestor!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem.
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth? Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgestor!
Is he strong enough?
Gods.
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, Halfdan.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from here.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. But do you trust the others? Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
Spy.
All she has lost.
I swear.
And all she has to lose.
Storm I have ever seen.
They hear. All the names she carries on her heart. She remembers. This is the last sign. His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do. Even if he wants to have changed. Is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do. There is no turning back now. But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster? Your purpose? Are you ready?
I will be ready after. Oh, wait, hang on. After this pee break.
Who is this you have brought? She does not look like a slave.
If they have not returned, the others are lost.
The last sign.
I bring news.
Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is.
Always is.
His father. The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father. His father.
Yeah. Oh, that one and I were like 4.
Sitting there
if
on his
even.
throne.
Or like 1.
Thorgestor, my boy, you've returned.
The goatee makes my skin crawl. This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We hit a
ones
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Never mind, it was just a voice playing trick.
Father.
I was wrong.
We found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen. I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father, listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman, Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you. Give him a chance. Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it. With my own eyes.
Kill the god too.
Giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must. He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people.
Thorgester.
Make Thorgester understand. He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
You should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Well, one of those two things are right.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
No. You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
How will you get out?
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when
It's
he finds
nearly
out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He is weak. You should never have trusted him. He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Bonk. Tyrant.
Light fades, Senua.
Let's make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
No, afraid of yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them. Get
Find the moment.
Do it for her. That is to say. Do it for him. That's cool. Married. Married.
What's better than you? How will you ever win this? He could read you every move. They are pathetic warriors. Show them what you are made of. They are too slow for you.
Too bad, lol. Now you're just dizzy. Rude.
To hit him. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win.
That chainmail didn't do shit.
The giant is coming.
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Cody wouldn't
I
listen.
told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Thorgester?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the body? We kill him. Now.
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth. Just like you showed Torkester.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right.
Again.
Kill the Gode.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fargrim. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name.
Thorgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap.
To lure you in.
And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again.
She trusts
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot
fight it.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
We need his name.
We need his name.
Hang on. Okay. Good. Wait, I'm not good. Hang on, I'm writing down a prediction and not saying it out loud. Just in case it's right, so that way, if it is right, I will hold it up. But I'm writing down a prediction.
Thorgesta.
You can see what he could become.
What others don't.
She sees the warrior fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua.
I'm about to get attacked.
The giant.
It was a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness.
Dang.
They captured Astrida and Fargrimr. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself.
Rude.
You're so much faster than him. You are a better warrior.
Okay. Buried.
Just he can read you.
God damn the music.
She knows what they're going to do. She knows. You are smarter than him. Yes. Do it. Kill innocent people. They don't deserve anything. He is pathetic. You are not. You can win. You are stronger. Let it taste your blade. They are too slow for you.
Easy peasy.
Stop this.
That was cool. Man, I tell you what, the hard mode sure is hard though. That's why I'm like so quiet.
My sacrifices.
Take him down!
They are too slow for you.
No blockies. Oh! You're bad, lol.
So much fun.
Oh, hi.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Feel your rage, Senua, your fear. Fight, do it for him. Get free of him and kill him. Do not hate him. We hate everything he is.
No!
Forgester.
You question me?
Yes.
You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me?
This ends now.
You fall into line like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell.
Leaders fell. He wasn't the leader?
The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm.
One rock stood firm.
He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people.
That's wrong. Or no, that's 11. Sorry, I read it as 7.
Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong.
The wall.
And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed. And he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. He wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills.
Wanted to be written in their wills.
So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
Huh? He brought them into being? I thought the volcano did that. How did he do that?
And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute!
My boy, why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua. Hold him. So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There is always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How? How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father. The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua. End it.
Death with you! You killed my son!
He is both the giant and the human?
Using the giants.
I see through you.
Make him bleed.
You can see through him. Focus, Senua.
I kept him safe until you came here.
He did say the giant was giving him power. The second attack wasn't red.
You're nothing. They won't hear you.
You can see the truth. Focus, you know what to do. Focus.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants. It's just you, Aletheia.
There are no giants, it's just you.
Brothers, aren't you happy here? Under my rule? Safe in my fortress?
Something is changing. It is changing. Can you feel it? All he has created. All of murderers. All the shadows.
There are no giants.
And how are the other people dying in the other villages?
His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Confused, lost, scared. They look to you. Look at you, Senua. You can show them the truth, Senua. Show them what he really is. The world that he created. The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father. Terrible. Just like your father. You know what to do. Nothing. Do it. Do it.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become me. You are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder you.
There's no peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to save her. She has to save her.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't. She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not a monster. You chose a different path. All the questions answered. True.
Are they?
Burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought. Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Senua.
Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Huh? 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 There's always a okay. Is there gonna be credit music, or are we just gonna stay here in silence? I could bring up the God of War soundtrack again. Uh. Is there supposed to be end credit songs happening right now? Because I don't hear anything. That's why it's not. All right, we'll go back to the other one. That's what it is. The song is copyrighted and I'm on streamer mode. Now it's over, so much for that. You completed the main story. Senua's companions are now unlocked as narrators. What the hell does that mean? Choose the others in new story or in the pause menu after starting a new game. As narrators? Oh, well that didn't work. Hang on. Starting a new story will reset your current save story. What? Narrator. The others. Weird. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not replaying the whole fucking game just to hear fucking Thor speak, okay? Ugh. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Like, even more so than the last game, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know. And I would love for someone to help me understand. I was gonna look up, like, story explanation or something during the credits, but then the credits ended in, like, 2 seconds, credits ended in like 2 seconds and they were silent, so I was looking for music for them. The narrator you hear in the beginning and throughout can now be replaced with the companions, and they tell a different version. Oh, that's cool. I'm still not playing the entire game. Just hear that. Oh, I don't know how I feel now. I don't know how I feel. Man, that sucks. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me process. She's coming to terms with that the darkness in herself is caused by her father, and she isn't sure if she completely wants to let it go because she wants to keep those she loves safe, but she's remembering how she made a difference to one person. He changed, and his voice tells her that she too can choose. Okay, that's not the part that I don't understand. The trauma side of it, I understand. Okay, the whole like trauma storyline that's going on with her and the darkness and that stuff, I understand that. That makes perfect sense to me. That all makes sense. I got that. The thing that I don't get and I'm not understanding, that I'm not picking up on, is where they were like, there is no giants, it's just you. What does that mean in the context of the game that we just experienced? What the fuck does that mean in the context of the game we just experienced? What do you mean there's no giants? His father was the giants that was wreaking havoc. He takes your people as sacrifice. In the next village, he destroys their crops so they starve and gives them sickness. Alright, hang on, let me reread. His father was the giants that was wreaking havoc. He takes your people as sacrifice. The next village, he destroys their crops so they starve and gives them sickness. The third village, he takes their food, and if they don't have enough, then they die too. He's the tyrant over everyone. Okay. Counterpoint. What's the point of the sacrifices? Like, let's say, like, yeah, he's the giants, okay? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. They keep personifying them doing horrible things as giants. That's the fear that he gives them, right? So why is he putting people out as sacrifices to a giant that doesn't exist? Those who don't fall in line die. Those who get hunted. Those who behave get protection. He gets power from their fear. And what the fuck were the Druger? Were the Druger just his soldiers? I see the giants as a representation of him holding power over them all, and what he says goes because, as he said, he knows what is best. The game is doing the same shit it did last game. So last game, we beat it, right? We finished the last game, and we killed Hela at the end. Hela died. And then it was like, whoa, none of that was real. And then, but suddenly it was also still real because it showed Hela's corpse on the ground, in turn hinting that it was real. And in turn, it made you question reality. In this one, it did the exact same thing just then, where it was like, the entire game, it was like, whoa, all of this is real. Giants, whoa, crazy. And then at the very end, it is like, it's actually not real. It's like, yo, actually, fuck all that. It's not real. Ignore all that stuff you were doing. Ignore that. Not real. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. No. It wasn't real. Old Norse Draugr are defined as a ghost spirit, especially the dead inhabitant of a cairn. Often the Draugr are regarded not so much as ghost, but revenant. A reanimated corpse of the deceased inside the burial mold. I mean, I doubt spoilers because it wasn't even in-game, but I'm sad that there were unused voice lines of an alternate version of Thorgester surviving and casting his father out. He could have had a happy ending somewhat, and in turn, given a different ending to Senua possibly. Did you notice any differences, Turtle, since I chose the opposite of you in the one single choice of the game? I think that's the point. Yeah. Okay. Disregarding the missing credit song, which is just a streamer problem. Music, 10 out of 10. It's so fucking good. The whole time. It is so fucking good. The music goes off. It is so fucking good. So music, immediately, 10 out of 10. It's so good. I need more than just this rolling tune. Here we go. Hang on, I'm getting there. Music, 10 out of 10. It was so fucking good. Okay? The music was so fucking good. Right? Especially, like, when the events of the game were syncing up with the music, as happened very often. Loved that shit. It was very, very good. So, music, 10. Graphics, 9. I think that the effects could have been done better. Like the one that super stands out in my brain is fire. The fire seemed like it was rendered at 2 FPS in comparison to everything else. So other than that, the game is fucking stunning. This game is beautiful. I also think that the water, it was also, not grand, but overall still amazing. In turn for me, I would give the graphics a 9. That's weird. I would give the graphics a 9. I think that this might be, out of like the realistic games, I think this might be the most beautiful game I've played since Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is a hard fucking game to beat, but I think this might be the second place. When it comes to realistic looking graphics anyway. If we were to talk about like 2D games, ignore this. If we were to talk about like 2D games and stuff like that, or hand animated or whatever the hell, then it gets a little bit more complicated. It becomes a more nuanced conversation. But at the very least, out of like the realistic looking games, I would say this is second. That's about where the 9 and 10s end, though. I'm gonna save story for last, because obviously that's the big thing to talk about. Gameplay. Now, I want to be clear that I enjoyed... let me rewind. A big complaint with Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, the first game, a big complaint in relation to that game was how it did two things. Combat and puzzles. That's the bulk of the gameplay, right? Other than that, there's exploration. Exploration's easy, you walk around. So in turn, it's combat and puzzles. Now, I weirdly think that this game both improved and is worse in a weird way. Puzzle-wise, it still has the spot the pattern puzzle. However, it's more handholdy in this game and less, to use a word that I just used again, nuanced. It's less diverse. It's less interesting than the last game. It is also done less, which I feel like is a side effect of it being not in-depth. The one exception to this was the hidden people section. That section's puzzles, mwah, okay? Like the cave system, not what we experienced afterward, that was mid. But like the cave system with the hidden people, mwah, puzzles in there were amazing. And coincidentally, it wasn't a spot the pattern kind of thing for those segments. That puzzle system was grand. The puzzle system of like spot the pattern, not good. It wasn't good in the first game, and it was even better in the first game. And that's saying something. It still is not good. Moving on to combat. No. Back to puzzles. Because exploration actually is more in this game than it was in the last one. In the last one, there was still collectibles around the map, right? Like there was the runes and the every now and then face, but the face were more of a storytelling element than a collectible. There was the runes that you would collect, and then Druth would tell the story like he did in this game with the totems. Then they also added the trees in this world, which were achieved by going through the nose walls, the face walls, right? I don't like those. Now, again, you could argue, oh, you don't like those? Just don't look for them. Then I'm missing out on the potential story, and on top of that, in the previous game, getting all of the runes got you a secret ending. In turn, you were immediately, going into this game in turn, I'm immediately focused on getting these collectibles because I don't want to miss out on that like I missed out on the last game, and I'm going to have to look it up. And that YouTube video probably wouldn't have existed yet because the game just came out like 3 days ago. You know, it came out, I think, last week. So it's like that video doesn't exist yet, or at least it probably doesn't. So in turn, I would have had to, I felt pushed to get those collectibles. I think, honestly, the stories that those collectibles told in this game, nowhere near as interesting as they were in the last game. I think the stories in the last game not only applied more to the situations that I was experiencing, but also were just more interesting stories overall. Like, for example, it talked a lot about Fafnir, who is a very interesting Nordic mythology figure. This game didn't really have that. This game didn't talk about that kind of stuff that was interesting to that degree. There are far more interesting Norse mythology stories that they could have chosen to rant on about than the ones they chose. And the trees were more retrospective than a story. And on top of that, and this is like the main complaint, the big complaint, and the problem why, and the reason I'm bringing up these collectibles in the first place is the actual act of looking for them, of searching for them, felt as though it was taking me out of the story. It felt as though it was breaking the pacing of the game. Rather than paying attention to what's being said to me and allowing those to hit, rather than looking at the environment and appreciating the moment-to-moment thing, I was instead forced to scour for these collectibles. Because if I miss one, then I'm not going to get the secret ending that I don't think even existed. So it's like, I'm forced into looking for these things. And in turn, it's bringing me out of the story. I'm going to say a very controversial thing right now. If you have a story-based game, if you have a game that is purely there for you to experience the narrative, and you are constantly being pushed towards that narrative, don't do collectibles. Just don't have them. Just don't put them there. Don't do them. Remove them. If your game is purely focused on story, if it is just a linear, story-based game like this is, don't put collectibles in the game. Just let them experience the game. take the time that you are putting in to all of those collectibles, every single one. Take the time and money and resources that you're putting into those collectibles, and honestly, put one single optional secret area. Small. A small one. Tiny. That's it. All of a sudden, you're not breaking the pacing of the game the entire time. This is not the first time I've had this opinion in relation to a game. So honestly, I would have rather them been removed. And again, I can't ignore them because it's possible that there is a secret thing that I might miss out on. FOMO. So it's like, I'm forced to do that, right? So I don't like those. I don't like those. I would have rather them not been in the game. Moving on to full-on story. This music is much too intense. Here, what's this? Here you go. So moving on to story, which obviously is the big thing. Like, let's be real, none of you cared about my thoughts in relation to anything that I just said. The literal only thing that matters here is story, okay? Maybe y'all don't feel the same way. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Tell me if you think I am. I feel like I just got told 3/4 of a story. I feel as though I got told 3/4 of a story. I feel as though there is 25% of this game that is missing. Let me explain. The entire game was about not only the trauma that Senua went through this time, because that's what the last game was mainly about, but it was about more than that. It was about the trauma that Senua's village went through. It was about the trauma of her people, where they were being taken as slaves to be sacrificed. It happened to Dillion. It was about that trauma. And as she came to these distant lands, these Adventure Time distant lands, she discovered that she wasn't the only one going through this trauma, that her village wasn't the only one going through this trauma. She also discovered many other people that were going through their own traumas that she then equated to her own. Now, all of that is because there were no giants. It was just this dude at the end. Now, on one hand, cool. You know, like, I get it. Like, just having a conversation about this one dude kind of wouldn't be that great of a video game. It wouldn't really have any ties into Norse mythology at all. Like, it wouldn't be. But on the other hand, I feel as though that twist at the end, without any further elaboration, any further continuance, I guess. I don't know if that's a word. Without diving any deeper into that and without looking at the change that she has now enacted by taking him out of the picture, without doing any of that, I feel as though the only purpose that that served was to lessen the experience that I just went through. And to dive deeper into that, I feel as though the side characters, or Astroboda or whatever you say her name, the old guy that I don't remember the name of, I only speak American, okay? This is kind of evidence of what I'm about to say. I feel as though we didn't spend nearly enough time with any of these characters, especially the last one of the lady that I don't remember the name of, Astroboda or whatever. I feel as though that there is a fourth of this game that we spend with these people that is just not there. And we barely spent time with her. She was barely in the game. It feels as though it's just missing. And in turn, and maybe this is the intent, I feel a hole where the ending of this game should have been inside of it. You know what I'm saying? I feel a darkness inside me. It's like, I don't know, and it's a shame. Because I really enjoyed the story of this game. I really, really did. I really enjoyed the characters of this game. I thought that the time that we did spend with them were very good and very well told. Thought it was a good time. Even though I didn't even talk about the combat, I skipped over it. Even though I feel as though I can't find words. Even though I enjoyed the story that it told, and I enjoyed the time that I spent with this game, and I enjoyed the characters within the game, I feel as though it's unfinished. It's unresolved. And maybe that's because they intend to make a Hellblade 3. I feel cheated. Maybe that's because they intend to make a Hellblade 3. In which case, I feel even worse. It's similar to when I watched, or when people watched. It's similar to when people watched the second Spider-Verse movie, and it ended with, come back for part 3. It feels similar to that, where I feel as though I was promised a completion, and I was simply offered a fragment. And that doesn't feel right. Rewinding, because I realized I skipped over combat. In the first game, people did not like the combat of Hellblade 1. People didn't like fighting multiple enemies. So in turn, they made it so that you only fight one enemy in this game at a time. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Was very obvious that that was happening, where I could only fight one person at a time. Didn't like that. No. Combat was, much too long for that mechanic each time. In which you could argue that I did that to myself by playing on hard difficulty. You definitely could argue that, and I'm not gonna defend myself against that one, because, like, you're right. Combat was much too long to only be fighting one enemy at a time, one after the other, over and over again. I feel as though, to compare it to a drastically different game that later was similar but wasn't at the time, it feels as though it is like the classic God of War games where I would kill an enemy and then they would immediately respawn at least once. Every single time. Consistently. That's what it felt like to me. Where I killed this enemy and then they just respawn. At least once. Every time. Every time. And although I liked the mechanics of the combat, I enjoyed the, it felt like a very, I didn't mean to do that. It felt like a rhythm game. In a way. Like, it felt very rhythmy. In a way. So, like, although I enjoyed the combat itself, I just, again, feel as though, you know, in words that don't necessarily fit, but kind of do, unfinished. And that's rare. It's both a negative and... it's both a positive and a negative. Because on one hand... or not really on one hand. It's because I want more. You know? I want... the game understayed its welcome. And it's very rare that games understay their welcome. It is very common that games overstay their welcome. It's very rare that games understay their welcome. I can agree to a degree on collectibles, like with the Assassin's Creed games. I don't mind the gearboxes, but all the other treasures that get scattered, I get massive OCD and have to find them all in the area before we progress. Yeah. In storytelling, there's something called the promise narrative. It's an implied story, and if you break that implied promise, your readers and audience feels betrayed, and it can sour the whole story. That's what this game is. Exactly. I think that this game could have benefited from literally one more cutscene. Like that's all it would have taken to, like, take away some of this feeling that I have. Just one more cutscene. Or even better, one more segment. But one more cutscene could have helped so much, just right at the end, to help show what she's done. You know? Because right now, sorry. Hang on. Definition of Saga. A long story of heroic achievement, especially a medieval prose narrative in Old Norse or Old Icelandic. Right now, I feel as though the legend that is told in Senua's Saga is one of lies and unachievement. In turn, not a saga. You know what I mean? Because we don't get to see what she achieved. We get to see the good behavior, but not the gold star at the end. You get what I'm saying? It's like, in which I'm then further torn. Because I do feel as though this game was better than Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice in countless ways. I really, really do. I feel as though, here you go. Not that. What did I want? Not reviews. What's the rating? That's what. I do feel as though, this game is better than Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice in so many ways. And yet I feel as though the narrative itself didn't deliver to the same degree that Senua's Sacrifice did. And in turn, I feel as though it's gonna land, for me, in the same place that Hellblade 2 did, which isn't bad. it's going to land at an 8 out of 10. Gonna land at an 8 out of 10. The same exact position that the Hellblade Senua Sacrifice is. Which, like, again, not a bad thing. You know, like, an 8 out of 10 is a good game. But, like, it's a great game. But, like, you want a sequel to be better than its predecessor, you know what I mean? And in turn, I feel as though this game was in so many ways, especially from, like, a technical standpoint, and yet fell flat in so many others. But it was still a good time. I'm still glad I played it. Like, I'm still glad I played it. I had a good time. However, what we haven't spoken about this entire game, kind of intentionally, I mentioned it one single time directly at the beginning, off the rip, of us playing this game. This game was the game that advertised the Xbox Series line of consoles, the Xbox Series X and S. This was the game that they used to be like, look at how great our console is. The Xbox Series launched in 2020, and it's 2024. It took them 4 years to put out a game that they advertised the console with. And this was that game. It was this and Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite didn't do too great. Starfield, the game that also launched on the Xbox to showcase the Xbox hardware, didn't do too great. Hellblade, 4 years after the console's release date. You kind of want that to be more than an 8 out of 10. Am I wrong? After 2 games that are like your flagships, don't do too hot, you kind of want your other game, the one you advertised the console with, and it took you 4 years to put out, to the degree where they're talking about releasing a pro version of that console. You kind of want that to be more than an 8 out of 10, you know what I mean? You kind of want that to be more than that. So, you know, it's just kind of... Still a great game. A great game. It was great. I agree. I prefer them to take their time with it. Shouldn't have advertised it that early. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have advertised it, you know? Shouldn't have done that. Definitely should have kept your mouth shut on this one for a few years, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. Should have not advertised the game. Like, it's like, that's what it is. Like, I don't care that it took them 4 years to make the game. I don't care that it got delayed or whatever the hell. That's not what I'm saying. I care that they advertised it that early and then didn't launch it for 4 years after, you know? And granted, they've said that. Not in relation to this game, but in relation to Skyrim. Not Skyrim, sorry. The Elder Scrolls 6. They've mentioned that like they're not going to talk about games that are that far out anymore. They're done. Like, that's it. So, you know, it was the same thing with a different game that Xbox talked about, but I can't remember what it was, where like they had this realization of like, if the game's not 2 years out, we're not talking about it. Might be a bad take, but I think this game fell victim to people-pleasing developers. They took the aspects of the previous game that people complained about and toned them down, but they didn't add much to the game to make up for the loss of those controversial, but still very cool features. They toned down what made the previous game unique and in turn made it stand out less. I agree, honestly, that's a good take, I agree. That's not a rare thing, unfortunately. The Nintendo Switch was announced in 2017, and they showed off a ton of games that would be on it. Only one game is still in 2024, not out yet, Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, that game's a little complicated. It's not uncommon that games get caught in a little bit of development hell. Like, hold Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, like Beyond Good and Evil? Beyond Good and Evil was like announced for PS4 consoles, PS4 and Xbox One. That game is in development hell. It's still being made. Like despite popular belief, people are still working on that game. And it's been, I think, 8 years since they announced that game. So, you know. The Switch Pro Mode Genshin Impact is playable, not released on Switch, not even yet. It's definite nup by now. Nup? Definitely up by now, you think? How about if they just don't pre-advertise at all and just release the game simultaneous to market? That doesn't work. Example. One of the 3 studios they just shut down did that with Hi-Fi Rush. They claimed it was a success. Clearly not. Clearly not. No, that doesn't work. You have to market games. You have to market things. But like the thing, speaking of, next week is all the showcases where they're going to be doing this marketing. You have to market these games and talk about them. Like, people didn't realize this game was coming out like this week because they didn't market enough. Like, there were multiple. I watch a bunch of gaming news podcasts. I consume a bunch of gaming news. I'm very tuned into the industry. Pretty much the sentiment gaming industry wide was like, this game's coming out in 2 weeks, because they didn't talk about it enough. There was not a launch market lineup to this game until 1 week before it launched, and then it launched and everybody was like, whoa! Just like, it didn't, there was no marketing beforehand leading up to it. They even said you need a decent phone to run the 5.0 update coming soon. Interesting. Note that this year-ish, they didn't even get much out. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. Same page. People need to, also, hi Mediocre Gamer, how are you? And also, hi Josephine, how are you? Did they screw something else up? Is there a way to wait on marketing, a key to it? I think, honestly, in my opinion, the way to market correctly is, unless you're doing like a Kickstarter thing. So this is excluding specific indie games who are getting funding. You know, obviously that is an outlier and an exclusion to what I'm about to say. If you are searching for you're searching for funding, that's different. Or if you're searching for a publisher, if you're trying to get someone to notice your game to publish it, also excluded. This is like specifically for games that are already published and have money behind them, is what I'm about to say. Don't market it until 2 years out. I think that's the best way to do it. Nobody, like, to be frank, nobody fucking cares if you're working on a game. You know? Nobody cares. You know, it's just like, don't announce that you are working on something. Announce that something is coming. Does that make sense? You know? It's so, like, I think that, like, we kind of had 2 paths, right? It's either, A, everything gets announced right away when it first starts development, like in film. That's option number A. That doesn't really work because video games take a lot longer to make than films. Some video games take upwards of 8 to 10 years. Like, that doesn't really work for games like it does for films because of that. A film can take a year, right? Or option B, we just don't talk about games until 2 years out. You wait 2 years out. By the point where you're 2 years out from the game releasing, that game is most likely going to get finished. You know? Odds are, 9 times out of 10, if you are announcing a game 2 years out from when you plan to release it, that game is going to get done. You know? So it's like, that is probably the better reality. Is just 2 years out from the game, you announce it at like a showcase of some kind, and then you just keep marketing it up until then, announcing it at every showcase, talking about every showcase, and then maybe 2 months out from release, you start doing like a full-on marketing thing where you're talking about it everywhere. Does that make sense? Am I far off from vibes? I'm kind of shooting from the cuff here. This isn't like a researched thing that I've looked into, so. Kind of glad I didn't choose game dev to study last year. Game development is a passion industry. what that means is you have to be passionate about making games in order to be in the industry. Same thing about streaming. Content creation. Content creation is a passion industry. Almost all art endeavors are passion industries. You have to be passionate about it in order to do it. Because you're putting your life basically on the line to do that creative thing. And in turn, you also, to some degree, define yourself on making that thing, right? Like you are not just a person, you are a game developer. You are an artist. You are a content creator, influencer, whatever word you want to use, right? Like you're not just a person creating content, you are a content creator. You define yourself by what you do. Meanwhile, someone who works at the construction yard might not want to be called a construction worker. They're a person who happens to be working in construction. You don't want to be called a retail store clerk. You're a person who happens to work retail. You know, it's separate. And that's something that we've gained in the last, I would say 30 years, since the internet started to pick up and stuff. That's something that we've gained in the last 30 years. And that's kind of why a lot of boomers are I'm getting a little political here, just a little bit. That's kind of why a lot of boomers are confused why Zoomers and millennials and now Gen Alpha, as they start to get into working age, why they're confused of like being like, oh, when back in my day I worked 80 hours and didn't complain, you know, that kind of thing. That they didn't have that sentiment back then, but we do now. And in turn, a lot of people have that kind of vibe of like, I don't want to be defined as from what I do. But if you're working in a passion industry, you want to be known for what you do. So it's like, it's a little bit of a different thing. So in turn, game development is a hard thing to get into because it is a very risky industry by design. I see a majority of people getting irritated by seeing ads years in advance. I mean, yeah, me too. It produces in me also an annoying feeling. I don't understand how that translates to better sales. Aside from just instilling frustration in your consumer base, which is shitty. If it works, but it doesn't feel good. I think part of that, Josephine, in my opinion, this is obviously my opinion, this is subjective. In my opinion, I think that depends on if the game is good. If you feel the need to advertise in every single place here, everywhere, then you end up like Skull and Bones. Because that's what that was. It's like, they announced the game, they then advertised it for like a year leading up to the launch, and then it launched and everybody was already sick of it. Same thing happened with Deathloop. Deathloop, however, was a good game. We don't talk about this in relation to Deathloop anymore. We've now built past it because Deathloop was a legitimately good game. But prior to Deathloop's release, we talked about Deathloop got delayed a lot. We talked about Deathloop a lot. It was in every single showcase for like 3 years. It was in every single Twitch ad, YouTube ad for months leading up to its release because it got delayed so much. So much. That game was annoying as hell. Then it launched, it was good, we all ignored that fact, and now we just talk about how Deathloop was a pretty good game. Same thing happened, believe it or not, with Helldivers 2. We don't talk about that in relation to Helldivers 2 anymore. Now we talk about how, well, A, how Sony fucked up Helldivers 2 and killed a lot of its player base, including myself. I fell off at that time. But also, B, that Helldivers 2, fantastic fucking video game, and people are fucking loving it. People love that game. That game is great. But leading up to the release of that game, oh my god, did they market the hell out of that game. Because it took 9 years to make, and they announced it very early, and then Sony didn't know how to market it correctly. Because the trailers for that game did not sell what that game was. But that also just happens sometimes. We talked about this last night when we were watching showcases during the next Indie Direct we watched last night. Some games are very hard to make look sexy, you know? Like, think about City Skylines. There are people that really like City Skylines. City Skylines, pretty good game overall. It's really hard to make City Skylines look sexy, which is why you don't see many people streaming it. It's really hard to make Crusader Kings 3 look sexy. Crusader Kings 3 might be my favorite game. It's really hard to make that game look good. Civilization, which we're probably going to see at Summer Game Fest next week, it's going to be really hard to make that game look good. The people that have played it, have played the predecessors like Civ 6 and 5, the people who have played those games will look at that game and know what they're looking at and appreciate it. Anyone that has never played a Civilization game is not going to understand, and it's going to be really hard to make it look sexy. It's like, it's all of those games of like the city builders, or like even to a degree the turn-based games, or like that kind of thing. Like, it's really, really hard. I mean, it makes sense into what I'm saying, Farm. It's a word that makes sense with what I'm saying. Like, it's all of those games. I've been playing Total War Warhammer 2. It's really hard to make that game look good in marketing. Like, it's all of these games that have like a barrier of entry to it. And that's kind of what Helldivers 2 was pre-launch. It's hard to make that game look good until you have a base understanding of what the game is. Even like a game that is like uber popular on Twitch. Lethal Company is a hard sell when you don't understand what is happening in Lethal Company. Once you watch like an hour of a live stream or play it for like 30 minutes, immediately you understand and get behind it. But like initially, it's really hard to get into that game. But you get it. Like, that's just how it is. I think games should be announced when they're in the final stages of development. You think when it goes gold? A game's trailer is a make or break for if people want to play the game, good or bad. If the gameplay is in the trailers, looks like it's unfinished, no one is going to be excited about it. I agree to a degree. I think the problem with that is that video games cost a lot of money to make. And you need to have some sort of insurance leading up to the game. And I think the reason for that, Nikupe, and it's kind of it's a reason that builds off of different issues, is pre-orders. Pre-orders do a lot to fund a game, but in the same beat, pre-orders also do a lot to hurt the gaming industry because it gives people like EA an excuse to launch an unfinished product. So, like, pre-orders do help the industry, and that's probably why they market those early, so that they can have some sort of funding as they continue to make the game and some sort of promise towards what that game is going to be on launch. But it also hurts because it gives them the excuse to launch unfinished video games. I think, honestly, in my opinion, I think talking with you guys have made me a bit more steadfast on this. I think 2 years out from release, if you are confident that you are going to release that game in roughly 2 years, not including delays, announce it. Because 2 years out, if you have been working on a game where you are 2 years out from releasing that video game, you're going to get that video game out. That video game is going to release. It's not going to turn into a Beyond Good and Evil where it has just disappeared. Like, you're going to get that video game out. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what's been happening. Like, Star Wars Outlaws was announced last year. It's releasing at the end of this year, God willing. Because, like, that's the end of this year. So, like, that kind of has already been happening. Hi, Beal. How you doing? Anyways, I've been ranting long enough. I ranted for about an hour at the end of Hellblade. Talk about that for filling time. For those of you watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. I really liked the game. It was really good, and I hope you did too. Thank you for watching. I love you.